Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. We're gonna jump back in and work on our stage, or whatever not stage, our phase 5, which is the final phase of, what do you call it? Of our Satisfactory. So, without further ado, I hope everyone had a wonderful day yesterday. Um, But yeah, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So we're going to jump right in to our Satisfactory playthrough. All right. If you guys could let me know if you can hear me and if you can hear the game okay, that would be great. I'm sure you can hear both, but just, peace of mind situation. There we go. All right. So, yesterday when I came home for Christmas, we did our last day of our 25 days on the Advent calendar and everything else. So that event is actually officially over. However, obviously they're going to show 25. Let's just double check. Let's see if there's a 26. I doubt it, but does not exist. That's fine. Just checking. I figured not, but you know. All right, so yeah, we launched our last ship yesterday, or our previous ship yesterday on Tier 9 milestone. I sound good? Alright, thank you. Can you hear the game okay? Game sounds good? Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. They're Cozy Gamer, aka my wife. Yeah. So, for those that don't know why she's called Luna, she's a big Potterhead. So yeah, obviously we had to go with a good character from the Potter series. Anyways, so we only have 3 more milestones left. Ooh, this one's gonna give us our singularity cells, okay. Oh, and we're getting portals? Oh, that's the satellite portal and the main portal. Okay, so that's how you warp back and forth between each place really quickly. Nice. And then, oh, we got the oscillators. And we got our dark matter crystals. Alright, so, seeing we unlocked that last night, let's take a look at what it takes to make that stuff. So I doubt we can make any of that in this. We're just gonna look anyways, because why not? Yeah, that's what I thought. None of that is in this. That's fine. Alright. So, I'm gonna go tell this thing to stop. Because we were forcing it constantly to push yesterday. Alright, where is it? It is... you. We're not going to make it do that anymore. And we're gonna pull. All three. So that's fine. We were over pushing in that. So, if you guys missed it, I made a second floor for this just to make this a little cleaner. Eventually I want to get the glass floor, that would be nice. Or a glass ceiling, or whatever. Speaking of, let's go look how many tickets we have, because I threw a whole bunch of things into the shredder. And we only have 2 tickets. Right. Okay, so... we only have 2 tickets. How many do we need to get the glass? We want to go to... not that one. We want... we need 10 if this is the one. Structural frame set. Because that's technically not glass, but, I think there is a glass one, right? I thought I saw somebody building with that. Unless customizer... we got coated concrete foundation. Grip metal foundation, asphalt. Concrete wall. Oh, right here, glass roof. That one's gonna be 5. Okay. So that one's gonna be 5. So... I think I want to grab some of our higher tiered fuel that's in this. I just grabbed 20 bottles of it. So, we'll grab 20 bottles and throw them in that. And see where that gets us. Because I know the more you throw into the sink, the more it costs to do. So, okay, nice. Looks like they're moving pretty quickly here. So once it hits 5, I'm gonna print 5. And I'm gonna go get glass, because I want to turn that into glass. Or at least have the option to. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Sink. Shop. Hey, 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 nobody asked you to stand on the belt. That's funny, though. Customizer, and it was down here. Glass, metal roof. Or glass roof, I meant. Add to cart, and buy.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
So there's 600. We only need 500, so that's fine. Because when we go up here, there's our particle accelerator. Making diamonds. We're just gonna take the 256 because that's enough. Oh wait, we're waiting for that to come back anyways, so that's fine. We need to see how do we make whatever that item is. Oh. So that one's made. Oh, great. More supercomputers. Produced in a quantum encoder. Okay. So the quantum encoder. Okay, we're gonna need more supercomputers. We have everything else. So lovely. We're gonna have to do more of that. That's fine. We're gonna let it just do its thing. Okay. You're waiting on circuit boards. I can give you some. Okay, you're still making, and motors are going down again. Why are motors going down again? You only have two stators, okay. Are stators coming back through again? Yeah, they're fine. Let's make sure we're producing enough stators. We're running at 38%, so the stators need to be pushed out faster. Wait a minute. We only have Mark III there? That's part of the issue. Let's get these Mark V. Okay, that's already a Mark V. That's fine. How about that? That's now a Mark V. And those should be fine. Okay, So we did start reorganizing a bit as well yesterday and the day before. So we have some of this type of machinery going. I did use the blueprint for the first time yesterday, which we created this little setup. These 4 machines and their belts. And then these 3 I did on separate. I didn't do a blueprint for those. We just needed more silica, so I laid them next to it. Um, so that's the ACUs. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all those frames and everything. There we go. I know those are gonna need to be a thing soon, but... What are you missing? You're not missing anything, okay. Alright, so... let's check out this stuff, make sure it's... okay, that's at 0, pretty much. That's only a quarter of the way up. How about you? How are you? Okay, you're empty. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm okay with that. Okay, are we producing enough? Sort of. Are you getting enough? Yes, you are. Okay. And good. We are getting backed up on that. That's great. That's what I want. And you... gonna go ahead and put you back into this one, which might take down what we were doing here, but in fact, not if I do that. Make 150 a minute. Because that's taking 56 a minute. That's fine. We're still getting another 100, little less than 100 a minute extra. Wow, all that plastic coming out. That's great. Because we did up our plastic a bit yesterday. Oh yeah, that's so much better. And it's still just going. There we go. So it looks like it's just gonna keep going and going. So you are missing, oh boy. That's what I was afraid of. So if that's the case, let's double our output. Because I did take from you. Because you were going up there now. And I turned this back on. You. I turned you back on. No, not you. I turned you back on. Let's turn you off for a little bit. Our freighter came back. We're good. So let's get rid of the stuff in our inventory. Forgot to see how many blocks we have too, but we didn't need to really grab those at the moment. Now hold on to that because they do get used as well. but I know we're making them, so I want to see where we're at with it as well. So those should be right here, because the blender is making those, I believe. Yeah. But you're not getting your heavy modulars, are you? Here, have some heavy modulars. We have a lot of the cubes here, though. Okay. So we got a lot of that. Just look at here. Alright, there's our dark matter residue. Okay. Dark matter crystals are made in that with diamonds and dark matter residue. And that's made in the quantum encoder. So let's see if we can produce another one of you. Yeah, we can. But before we can, we need to expand our little work area. Oh no, I thought I had Zoop on. I forgot it turns it off every time. Oh, we are getting low on concrete in our backup storage, so we need to go down and grab a bunch out of the storage thing. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch. We're gonna go drop, like, well, one in each thing about down here, and then one in our own. And one in our own. Because we've been using a lot of concrete. And do I have steel modulars in here? Or whatever they're called. The pressure conversion cubes I have in here. Heavy modular frames I have 66 of. Oh boy. I could go use those somewhere. Do I have computers? No. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I think I have computers on me, right? Did I go drop those in? No, I didn't. I got them on me. Let's go drop them in the supercomputer thing. which is there. There you are. So, we'll grab more of you. So technically we should have double, half of what we need for the cubes. But we need to start making the dark matter stuff. Which is why I expanded up here, but I got sidetracked because we were running out of whatever you call it. I'm gonna just put you here because I don't know how far spacing I want to do at the moment. But we're going to put you as dark matter crystals. Oh, it takes dark matter residue. Dang. And then you... Oh yeah, that's right. I can get one of those to make dark matter. Okay, all I need is 100 of the stuff, which is over here. Okay. So we're gonna build a converter here. Which you're gonna make dark matter residue. Okay. Actually, you're gonna make... At the moment, I'm gonna turn you off. You're going to make the dark matter residue from reanimated Sam. Where I thought I had reanimated Sam coming up here. Do I not? Oh, it's going down there into that one. So here's the problem with this one. The problem with this one is it's going to take a bit to get enough Sam up here. To turn that into dark matter residue. So, and then this one's gonna need the diamonds. So, oh boy. So the curve should be fine. I'm not too worried about that. So then, from U to U, got a nice little bend there. Okay, and then we need hose from U to U. Or pipeline, sorry. Alright, so do I have good power up here already? Or where are we at with that? Oh, it's coming from down there. Okay, so we need to do a power line from you up here. Did I get you? Yeah, I got you. So then this needs to go into something, so we're gonna make another box. Want lines a little better. Okay, we're already getting those. So then we gotta have those for what? Alright, I need to look at something. I know I need those for something. So then those are gonna be, oh yeah, for the shards. That's what I was using that for. In the quantum encoder. And the oscillator, okay. So then we gotta get excited photonic matter. So this could just keep making those, I guess. We'll just split it between the two because this is gonna take a little bit. Because of the dark matter residues, is gonna take a bit with reanimated Sam. I wish I could up the production of that, but at the moment, my tier 3 on that node is not enough. Because this is just not making enough. It's just getting the 120 a minute and that's it. So if we go up and look at it, I believe it is my tier 3. I think it was one of the first things I did tier 3 on. But it's an impure, so it's gonna take a while. So, yeah. This one's Mark 2. Well, I do have enough to make a tier 3 if I need to. So if we bring another thing down to the bottom by their quartz. Let's actually look to see if there are any more SAM nodes. So we have this SAM node. That's an impure. Sulfur, sulfur, geyser, Caterium, limestone, couple coals, which actually this is our cave entrance for our, what do you call it? Our stuff that was over here. Our well, no, not our Caterium. The one that was up here. Anyways. I have enough for one of those, just out of curiosity. That's under special? No. Radar tower. No, because I need 10 computers. Okay, so if I had the 10 computers, I could do that. We have a lot of backed up computers over here now. So let's grab those. Okay, we got 44, so we actually have enough to make one tower over in that area, so... I do want to make another... whatever you call it. Actually, let's just pull it up. So if we're gonna radar from here, yeah, there's our SAM node that's in, oh, it's a normal purity, so it'll probably give us better. And then there's the one we already claimed. And then where was the other beep? Right here? Yeah, that's another impure. And that's near our, well, we marked that Caterium, but there's our other uranium. So if we do this SAM node wherever it just was, is it a normal? It is, right? There's our quartz. There's our SAM right here. Yeah, it's a normal. So with that one, we might be able to get okay with that. I just realized there's one of you here. Oh, I don't want you. I do want you. Oh, you hit that instead of him? I don't care. Whoa, hear one. I hear something. Yeah.
Time for a new hobby.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
Okay then.
I should have waited with this question.
I get what you're saying, but dang. Okay. It is a donut within a void. It's a donut within a void. It's a donut within a void. All right. That's nice, I guess. Make sure those are out of here. I thought I destroyed these, but maybe they come back after time? I want to make sure I'm just staying going. Okay. So, we do have all these iron and stuff nodes here. But eventually I want to get the SAM flowing from here, which is why we're in here. Alright, where are you? You were hostile for a second. Where are you? Good, good, good. So now you earn the right to get a power line. Okay, to get it out of the cave, we're not gonna worry about trying to keep things organized with that. So how much do you produce on this thing? 240 a minute. So you're actually gonna be producing 600 a minute. How's that sound for you? Alright? Alright. That's good. So, no. We'll get you out of here. We're definitely gonna need more of the other stuff. I wouldn't mind getting that belt stacker thing. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, but it's just not as pretty. Oh, we're out of the other stuff. I might come back and redo it here. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. I hear... Oh, a Mercer Sphere. And you are where? How do I get to you? How do I get to you? So I want to mark this spot. Create new marker. I forgot to change that. We're just gonna do MS for Mercer Sphere. Icon's gonna be that, I guess. Purple. Good enough. Apply it. Alright. Alright, now that I got distracted. We will eventually have to come back in here and upgrade these. I can't clip you to that? What's going on here? You're in the way, bro. That's what's going on. Alright. So we got that out of there. So I'm gonna keep running this. on top of the other belt. Belt is too long. And why'd you let me drop it? Then you go here. Alright, and... No, I didn't want to do that. Turn you back to tier 5. Okay, the presents can stop now, because I don't need them anymore. But I don't want to turn off events, so... I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Because I don't know what other events they have. I know this probably would have been easier with the stackables, but... I'm almost to the point where I can just start using my hover belt again, or whatever you want to call it. My hover pack. Power is too far between in this area to not be able to. And I just fell off, which means I can't do that anymore. Let me get to a spot where I can fly up. There we go. No! I was flying! Let me fly! There we go. Creature, get out of the way! There we go. So now... let's raise you up here. you are gonna have to cut across here, so I might just bring it across now. Maybe. Because I know I need to bring you over here. So, it's going to have to do. There we go. I know that's cutting through the mountain, but whatever. Okay. So is this getting to my oil section? Because that's... oh, great. We're out of encased as well. So, with that being said, we're gonna have to go grab some encased out of the encased box. Oh boy. That's just so far away. Just kidding. It's right here. Alright, so... sure, we'll go along the edge there for right now. And then... I need to bring you up to there. How am I gonna do that? Just like that. And we're gonna make more spaghetti. You know what? No. I got an idea. I'm gonna build another constructor. So that one... technically I can have go to here. I do want to get another splitter though. I hope that put it onto this. It did, okay. And then you're gonna go there. And you are gonna get plugged in. Where are we going with this plug-in? Right there. So now, we are definitely going to get enough SAM now that I made another SAM thing. Alright. So we're getting more SAM, which means our production above should be producing a lot better. because it should be producing the dark matter. Alright. Can I get one more of you in there? Somewhere. Okay, I know those are gonna be backed up. We want a splitter. Alright, so this one is gonna merge back in right here. But we need to get it there first. There we go. So now we should be getting more SAM up to it at an even rate better. Maybe. Alright, so even with that, is this gonna be producing enough? Yeah. Because it's gonna be making the residue for this thing. Which it looks like it is, okay. Sort of. 100 a minute, how much are you sucking in? 150 a minute, alright. So no, it's not making enough. Oh, not only, oh dang. Oh, now with that, it's 150 a minute. Because I'm doing 1.5 times. But, oh, power, power, power. We need to worry about power now. We really need to worry about power. Okay, so it's staying charged. So, when does it go up and down? Probably when the train's running. Or this thing drops off because it's not getting enough coal. So let's do another splitter here. And then let's do a merger. So it's not gonna like that. So I guess let's do a priority merger. dead. Priority or for middle is always. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now, it should be getting a little extra, maybe? I kind of want to see what I'm getting. So let's do logistics. There's gonna be some spots where it's not as good. Alright, we're definitely going to need to do... You know what? We should look into maybe getting another geyser. Because we have another spot on our other geyser area. Do we have enough to build one? No. We need motors. Which hopefully now our motors are being built better. Because we upped the production of our other stuff for it. So this should be our motors here, right? Yeah. Nope, stators are still having issues. Why are you still having issues? You're at max. Why are you still having issues? Okay, that should be my motors going back out, right? I think. That ain't my pipes, right? No. It's on the bottom, that's this one. Yeah, that was my motors. Okay, so... issues need to be resolved again. We're still getting plenty of pipes and stuff. It's just our stators are only making 12.5 a minute. Whereas, what is our motors taking? Only 10 a minute? Why are you having issues then? Excuse me, but why are you having issues? You shouldn't be. You're full. But you aren't getting all of 2 of them at a time right away. Oh, you're getting split off. That's why. So where are my stators going for this? Oh, in the automated wiring. Let's turn you off for a little bit. Just for a little bit. We're gonna need you still, but we're turning you off for a little bit. A slight moment in time. Because we need you to be producing. Okay, you're only producing at 85%, so that's probably part of where our power consumption's fluctuating. Are you getting over full? Yeah, you are. We drop you down by 1. Are you over full? Oh, yeah. Drop you down by 1. Are you over full? Yes. And you are keeping up okay. Okay, so I know that up there has already got 3 things in it. I don't think you can put 3 in, or any in these, because these are pumping off of the water. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I need 4 more motors. Alright, can we swipe some motors from a line somewhere? I know we just start producing more again, quicker. So let's see where these are going. They're getting split off into 2 different spots. No, that's the stators. So where's the motors? Are you getting motors? No. But you got a bunch of computers. You're not getting motors. Oh, the rubber thing with the motor thing. These are getting motors. I need you. Thank you. Alright, so we have enough. So let's go to our other powered area and throw another geothermal in. Okay, I feel much better now that the SAMs... Oh, wait. I do want to go grab some stuff just to make sure we have enough stuff just in case. Because I know we're building it up now over here, so it's fine to grab a bunch. Grab 5. Wait, I think I hear a purple. Are you? Yeah, you're the purple. That's why, because we're producing 100 extra more per thing. Okay, and you are doing fine. The heat sinks. How are you doing? You're doing okay. It's the circuit board issue again. Okay, that's doing the black powder stuff. Alright, but let's go where we wanted to. I feel like I'm playing COD with the slide canceling as they call it. What game actually uses that slide cancel as a speedrun tactic? Do you remember? No, that's not a COD speedrun thing. There's no speedrunning in COD, I don't think. I feel like it's like a Mario thing.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, it's Mario Odyssey.
Yeah,
Yep. I believe that's the one that has the slide cancel. Here's another geyser spot. Good. So, now we should be able to hook you up. Oh, no, not yet. Mark 2. Now we should be able to hook you up. Alright, let's see what kind of power we're getting from this. Okay, we're getting 300 from this. Roughly. Do we have more around here? Geysers. Oh, right, I was gonna build a tower over here, wasn't I? Do I have enough for a tower over here? Yes, I do. Okay. So I want to try to see what we have if we build a tower here. So what do we have here? Limestone. Okay, that's where our nodes are for our pier. Limestone, coal, limestone, copper, iron, limestones, uranium in pier though, that's a bad one to grab if anything. Normal copper, pure that. Quartz normal. Okay, there's not a lot here. But let's see what this says for our other items. There's only one of those left. 5 Mercers and 2 whatchamacallits. And if that's 3, it could be in this section. I don't know. And is that one into that? No, it's not. That one has 4. That one has 3. But this one only has 2. Hmm. Well, we have 32 slugs still. 5 Mercer spheres. Is this where I marked one of the Mercer spheres? Yeah, it is. Because the Mercer sphere is right here. So if we go back that way, we can go see where, if we can find that Mercer sphere. There, that way. I knew we were gonna run out, but that's fine. Let's actually do the jetpack for a little bit. Okay. So our Mercer sphere is this way. Because if it wasn't in the bottom, I'll grab the blue power slug, that's fine. And Mercer Sphere is that way, okay. We're pretty much on top of it almost, I think. No, not quite. We're gotta go that way a bit. Alright. So if it's this way... I can hear it. It's right there. Okay, so we got the one Mercer Sphere. Which means we can unmark that spot now. And actually, we can remove that as well. So now, yep, that was our one Mercer Sphere of them. Where's our tower from this spot? There it is. I want this. There's only two in this vicinity of this. So, I mean, it could be up there, but hard to say. Oh yeah, we're going the right way now. So that means it's up there. How close is my power line from here? We got that over there. There's a Mercer Sphere here. Can we get up there? Because up there is where the hard drive's gonna be, I'm thinking. But I seen the Mercer Sphere here, so... Alright, if I do that, I don't have... No, I don't. Okay. Now, if I jump from here, can I float to that? Yeah. Hard to tell where it's at. Okay, so it's this way. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, definitely up there. But how am I gonna do that without my jetpack? Which means I gotta bring power over here. Or I gotta find another way up from that side. Almost. There we go. Okay, so we need to get up there. We're kind of getting up here. Gotcha. Okay, so if we can get up there, we can jump across, get up there. Gotchas. Alright, I don't know if it's better to go this way. Let's look. No, probably better to go that way, but let's find our way up. Okay, I hear something. There was obviously something up there. There's another one there, but we're not worrying about the slugs. We're trying to go higher. If we come across them and in our way, we're good. How to go up is another question. Are you burning something? Oh. Gotcha, sucker. No, I made it so
Are
far
you
up
functional,
here.
Pioneer? Good. Back to work then.
I made it so far up there. I don't like that. Oh, that was a pain in the rear end. Alright, let's see what we can make for health items. I did not ask you to drop onto that. Thank you. No, I can't make any of them because I don't have any meat because I didn't do this yet. Alright. Okay, we got more. That's great. We're at 7. I think we need 13 now. Is that correct? Yeah. And then we need the stuff we're getting from this alien technology. Don't want to use those yet, but we'll see how many they made now. Do I have any in here? Just the heavy modulars, which is fine, because those... And then the pressure conversions we have. Alright, that's all we have. Alright. I was gonna make some health aid. Can make 2 of them. And then how much rebar explosive? Oh, we need to do that. And then I'm gonna need to grab some. Well, I can go throw you guys in the thing over here. Okay, that's done. That's fine. Throw 200 smokeless in. That's fine. Hmm. Alright, well, let's go check these cubes. Okay, that's quartz. It looks square from above, but my eyes are playing tricks on me. Okay, supercomputers. We got 54 more. That's nice. And then those cubes, I think we're over here, right? Yeah. Just take these out of there. We almost have 300. Actually, we probably have more than that because it doesn't always show. Yeah, we almost have 300. And you are missing motors. Oh, you're not the one I'm worried about. It's you. You're not missing anything. Okay. You got enough cubes coming in? Where are your cube slot at? Oh, down there. Okay. Yeah, you got enough. So now, we do know there was one up, way up on one of those hills way back yonder. Yonder window. I don't know. So now, do we dare go back? But this time maybe bring a power line with it? Wait. We don't have any rebar. We do. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean rebar. I meant this. Regular bar. Iron rods. Okay. We have a lot of stators in here I did not realize. And then computers I want to just throw in this because we've been using them. And supercomputers we're going to need in here as well. And cooling systems, yeah, we can throw all of that in there. Okay. That should be okay. We don't have any copper wire on us, but is there any in here? Yeah, some. We only have 3 on us. We only have 2 plates left, which we probably need. So let's go grab some. Okay, are you getting overfilled again? Let's check. Yes. I'm gonna pump them both out. And then we're gonna make sure you have no water in you. Just do the whole network, I don't care on the water, because that just needs to be out. And then you, are you producing enough? Okay, that's empty again. So these things are no longer producing like they needed to be. That's okay because these should catch up again. Because this is full. We have a lot yet. That's fine. And this is fine. The heat sinks are okay. I know we're gonna need more, so let's just go ahead and do 15 a minute. We're doing 75, which is half of what we're making here anyway, so that's still good. And then are you overproducing on this again? This. Almost. I mean, we can flush some. Oh, you're not getting any water now. Because I flushed the entire pipe network. That's probably not smart. But up there, we're still making as well. Oh, you're not doing Zoop again, because I died. Oh, right, that's going to that. I don't want to do that. Make sure we can still get to things. Alright. I'm missing cable now. Lovely. Let's just drop down and get some. How many of these are we at now? 11. Nice. We're gonna leave those in there for a minute. Okay. I know I'm bringing the radiation this way, but whatever. So we want to do Mark II. Okay, that's fine. So what we actually want to do now is where's the exit? Because the exit I want to combine into this. Oh, it's right there. Let's just go here with it. And water is gonna go in here. And then the entrance from this, let's do a switcheroo. This is a merger, we want the other thing. Splitter. That's fine for now. And you are gonna connect to the other power lines somewhere. That's fine. So now we are actually producing another 6,000, which is definitely what we needed. So now we shouldn't worry about running out of power for a long time. Well, I shouldn't say for a long time because one of... we need more water up here. So how fast are you flowing? You're flowing at 600. You're fine. How fast are you flowing? Not. How fast are you flowing? 600. So you should be fine. But you're not fast enough. Okay, we need a pump on you. Guess we're doing a Mark 1 because I don't have a motor. Okay, how much is it needing? Okay, it's needing the 600 a minute. Which is not really getting. So we really need to do something with that. Oh, that does pump 600 a minute. Okay. It just can't yet. Do we need to add another water down here? Because what are these pumping? Do I have 1200 going into it? Okay, this one's adding 120 a minute. That one's adding 120 a minute. Okay, now that's doing 300 a minute. And that one's doing 240 a minute. So it should be pumping enough a little bit now. And this one was doing the 300. So yeah, it was doing 600 and something. Okay. So with that, that should pump enough in. I'm hoping. That's staying at a steady 600. Wonder if there's a Mark III pipe. Okay, you are not flowing. I kind of took away from you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. 'Cause you're doing 600 a minute. You're doing 600 a minute. You're coming back this way at 600 a minute, I think. Much do you output? 15 per minute. Okay. So you're not really outputting much of anything. Just making sure we're not getting backed up on anything. The plutonium pellets. What are we really going to be using those for yet? Right now, nothing, but let's see. Let's go into our... Whoops. Let's get away from the radioactivity. Alright. So recipes, plutonium pellets. Let's see what they're used in. Okay, they're in encased plutonium cells. And an assembler. With regular concrete. Okay. So we're gonna need that for the plutonium fuel rod. Okay, so that's used as fuel. So if that's used, does it say... So then we got the plutonium waste coming out if we use that. So then... where's the plutonium waste? So... if I make one of them, what's it gonna do? So it doesn't really tell. So if I go in here, that's from a converter. What's the recipe though? It says it's the recipe. Okay, so Sam. But why is it not telling me that? Or is it the byproduct of one of these? Is that what this is? No, that's the dark matter one, right? Alright, we don't need double output anymore, I don't think. Oh, we kinda did because this was taking 150 per, right? But now that's full. Just not getting enough diamonds. So then these were used in that. That's what it was. And in that. So the dark matter residue is coming back from, oh, the excited plutonic. Okay. Okay, so that's just that. There's no cost. So do we just... So it says in exposed to SAM, but is that just this? Okay, you're making time crystals. Can we make another? No. We're missing 100 or 50 of the thing, which we have actually. So let's try it. So if it's exposed to SAM, which it could be this, well, we could try it, but I went too far because it's actually right here. It's right here. So another converter. We're gonna put you here for now. Well, if I can. No, I can't because I'm still I didn't grab the cooler things or whatever. Not coolers, these things over here. Where are they? Not that. These. Where are they coming from? From you, right? Yep. So I just want to see the recipe, kind of. So there is no input. So if we just connect the power line, no, I wanted the power line. Come on, give me that. So that one was completely full. That's a 4 of 4. We're gonna turn that into... Sure. Wait, you didn't work? So you're just doing it. You're making 200 a minute. You're just pulling it out of thin air? So then what? So I need... Okay, this. Damn it, that's where we need the the supercomputers. Oh boy. So in the quantum encoder, Production. Quantum encoder. Okay, we don't have enough crystals yet. We need to go up here and grab them. In here, right? Yeah. Playing for 2 hours? Alright, that's fine. I don't care. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are too. But I don't want to make Ada angry, so can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys hit that like and that subscribe button? Because I think she might get angry again. We don't want that. Thank you in advance if you do. I really actually do appreciate it. Alright, so I think I'm gonna move this up here. I hope that was the right one. Yeah, it was. We're gonna build you. Here's fine, I guess. We're gonna make you into the dark matter thing, or this one. And we're gonna do power to, where's the power line that we made over here? Right there. So now we need to do a quantum encoder. Interesting. Oh, but we need this. We can also make the synthetic power shards in here. Ooh. I'm considering it, seeing we have most of the stuff up here. Screw it. That's what we're doing first. I want to make some. Are you the out or the in? That's the out. And you should be the in? So then we have you are making those. There we go. Let's actually make sure we're getting this too. Thank you. We need time crystals, which is in here. In this? Yeah, in this. And then is it crushed quartz? Is that what I need? Let me see. Yeah, it's the crushed quartz. Okay. I didn't mean to turn you off. All right. So now we need to get some crushed quartz up here. Where's our nearest crushed quartz line? It is there. Yeah. So let's get you here. Go up a bit. Here. Go up a bit. There, go up some more. Okay. We're getting it to where we need. Okay, we need it to reach here. So we can go here and just go. Let's line it up. That's fine. That way it looks nice. And then straight in. But then we need to do this. Wrong way, but that's fine. Now we're just gonna do. I do want to do it like this. Right here's fine. Whoops, I went one too far over. That's fine. I do want to get a splitter. Mark 5 is fine. That's what we want. And then I think this has a byproduct. Am I correct? Yes. Dark matter residue, which goes back into this. Alright, so we need a... We need a industrial fluid. Do we have enough stuff for it? We do. But we don't have a spot that great. What am I encroaching on? I guess for now we're just gonna put it here. Because then I can connect it back into the pipe over here. You and you to you. I'm out of copper sheets. All right. Good thing we're right here. Are you overproducing copper sheets? You are. That's good, because I'm going to grab them. Which means you are too. Thank you. Let's hurry up and grab that. You to you. Which means this can spit that out. Making 60 a minute. Okay. And this thing should be making Okay, that's making 50 a minute. No, it's making 100 a minute. And this takes 150 a minute? Yeah. So that's fine because now this is going to be, well, that needs the diamonds. We're not getting enough coal fast enough. So are we slowing everything else down now too now? Oh boy. Does that have a tier 3 on it? Or is it just tier 2? So if it's just tier 2, we can up it. Or Mark 2, I should say. Good. And that one's going to be Mark 3 as well. And that one already is? No, it's not. So all 3 coal are going to be Mark 3 now, so we shouldn't have any more issues, ever. For this section, I should say. We will have issues again, but... So, how much are you producing at a time? 480. 480. And 480, because they're on the perfect nodes. So now, we should no longer be having issues. So that's at 5... Oh, it's going way up now. Can it get past the 600? Okay, yeah, it did. It's going up even faster, so that's fine. It should be like 800 and... No, it should be 960, it should be. If it's fully utilizing it. So now, we're not going to run out of coal. Alright. I did not mean to press whatever I just pressed. I was taking a drink. Alright, so. Alright, we're staying at a 780. That's fine. We might be able to get rid of this splitter now. Because that's no... Well, it's not even taking from it now. So what are we getting? Oh, we're at 437 a minute. It's still not getting the 600. That's Mark 5s, okay. But even with that, this should be making so much more now. Then this thing is kind of full. Wonder if I should make a buffer. Probably, right? So as long as that's getting filled, that's fine. Because this'll never run out. Of that anyways. So the time crystals... I mean, these are time crystals, yep. Well, even if I put that in there, it won't matter because this is not producing fast enough. So maybe I should put one in one of the coal things up here. Make it pump even faster. Because this belt... Wait, what's the top speed of this belt? So if we go look at this belt... 780 is the top speed. Okay, so it's maxed. So I can't even do any more. Even if I wanted to. So the only other option I could do is remove that splitter here and this merger. Alright. And put another merger here. Oh, wait. I can just put another line in on there. So that should be... Okay, good. That's what we want. We want the diamonds to constantly be flowing. And there was 4 in here. We can just drop them in somewhere. So if we got the diamonds constantly flowing, because what is this making anyways per minute? 30 per minute, and this only takes 12. And then this one takes how many a minute? 30. So we do need a double. You, right? Yeah. And then what were you making? Oh, right. That's what you were making. Now we're doing 75 a minute. But we're not keep it up with the coal, that's the problem. So actually, let's take one out. Alright, where are we at with our power now? Oh, it's taking from our batteries, but with me taking that one out, so if I go up here, did I put any in that? it getting enough juice? Oh yeah, it's full, but we need water pumping harder. So let's go down. And make sure this water is pumping harder. That's full. That one's not. So even with that now, you are at max. It is doing the full 600 meters a second. Do I need to run a second pipe just to get more fluid flowing harder, maybe? Because it's taking 50... No, it's taking how much a minute? It's taking 600. So it's taking the full pipe every minute to do that. Okay. Yikes. There's a waterfall over here. We do have water going in here. How much are you producing? You're only making 15 a minute. Okay. Alright, so our capacity is the light gray line. So we should be getting more and less and more and less, right? So the blue is the max consumption. Orange is consumption. Gray line is... Oh, our production just dropped to nothing for a second. Okay, well. We're gonna need to run another water line up, I think. Or get some kind of buffer up here to run it doubly. I don't know how else to do that. So what I'm gonna do, I guess, is grab plastic because we don't have enough. Thank you. I know I just stole from our production line, but computers, I'm gonna take you. Sorry. And computers, I'm gonna take from you. Sorry. No, I'm gonna take from you. I apologize. And I'm gonna take from you. Okay, so, because we need the power. This is a must. No longer a whatever. This is now a must. Alright, so... These should be doing what? These are gonna do a 120 a minute? Well, that one's gonna do 300. Okay, that one's also gonna do 300, okay. And you're gonna go to U. So then, we need a merger junction. Do it here. There and there. So then we need to get some head lift. Okay. Then you are going up more, but how am I gonna get you up there? We're gonna go like that. All right. So I want to redo that. There. So let's go here with it. And then there. To... What's the highest we can go? Pipe's too long. All right, we're gonna make sure that one of them has its own pipe. We're gonna make sure you have your own pipe. Like that. So eventually we need to get some more engines because these need engines. But for now, that's gonna have to work. We're gonna go about here. That's fine. We definitely need better head lift here. Which means we need that there. You there. You there. so now we need to start running lines. And I don't mean like in a movie. I used to do plays when I was in school. That was fun. Anybody here used to go into like drama or anything like that when they were in school? Or if you're still in school, do you do that? Just out of curiosity. And if so, what's your favorite type of like drama type thing? Do you like musicals? Do you like... My wife likes musicals, but I like the regular like acting, you know, drama style. And is every other one all hooked up now? It looks like they are. So what kind of pumping are we doing now? We have nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Are you pumping at all? Oh, you are. No flow rate though. Oh, you're getting some flow rate. So if we can get it to fill, it might just take care of itself. Maybe? If I had engines, I would be doing Mark IIs. There we go. Now, will that help you get to you now? Yeah, because you're pumping at like 600 now. So it's exceeding the head lift recommendations. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to do stuff with that. We need motors. Okay, it's full. You're not full yet. You're not getting anything yet. You are plugged in, yeah. Okay, so let's just go see if we can get some engines. Or motors, not engines. Okay, so in this thing here should have some. right? No, not that one. It's this one. Yeah. Only got 2. So, we need to go back up here and see where they're going. You're going that way. Are you getting built up at all? No, because you're actually building them. So let's turn you off just for a brief moment. Because I do need to get motors to go up here. Farther. Harder. Oh, that's a Mark II. That was on the wrong pipe. That's this one I need to look at. Okay, that one's doing 11.8 meters of head lift. That's fine. We're fine with that. This one's doing 3. That's fine too. 12. 22. I mean, we could do it this way, where we're trying to do double the work for that. Yeah, that one's pushing into this one, which means this one's gonna do, well, if we do it this way, let's do it this way. $17. Okay, that's fine. You're at 15, that's fine as well. I mean, maybe I don't need the motors. You're only doing 15, that's fine too. What are you doing? 17? Good. You're doing 22. You need more behind you. Or in front of you, even. Let's do both. So you're going to here, and you're going to here. So that probably will be bringing that up better. Yeah. Equalize that out a little bit more. Oh, that one needs it. We're gonna just do this. Good. That's what we want, because now this thing should be okay. Okay, that's pumping at 600. We're good. All right. That's what we wanted this whole time. I know it takes a lot of energy to get that water up here, but as long as we're keeping the radiation in a single area, I don't care. Oh, I never put an exit on you, did I? Or did I? Yeah, I did. Your exit is right here because it's going into that. Yeah. We're fine. And you are sort of filling, but you're fine. don't care. We're good. And you're full, so it doesn't really matter with you. Are you going into this? No, what are you going into? Oh, you went into this. Yeah. I'm trying to find a, oh. Why would I do that when I have it on my thing? Just make sure we're getting enough. So at one point I had a roof on that, for those that don't know. Yeah. I don't want that waste to get backed way up again, so. Okay, we should be good here. Can we drop plutonium pellets into the thing? Let's make another one and find out. I'm just curious. So I'm just gonna create one quick. And just bring some of them over. And find out. I gotta turn the power on. You two. Where's my power? There. No. That does not work. So, we gotta stop you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I don't want you on me. Plutonium pellets, where are you? Or I don't have them. Wait, what happened? What did I delete? Yeah, I need to make some new radiation mask things. I think I screwed myself a little bit on this. Oh, I'm taking damage now. I'm out of mask. Gotta get out of here. Okay, so what do I need? I need... where's the... Oh, filter. Here we go. I need fabric. Okay. Which we have in here. And we were out of coal, so that's where... Ran out of that, so... Let's see. Oh wow, the radiation is really getting high over here. I'm gonna leave that actually. Let's see if... come on, go up, go up, go up. To you that makes the... Put an assembler, okay. So let's get an assembler here. Is that an assembler? No, that's a constructor. But we can actually grab that and press the different arrow to get an assembler. I need to get it to wrap somehow to get it to go. I'm too close, I'm gonna start taking damage again. Okay, so somehow I need this concrete. Come up here. Oh, wait, we have concrete up here, don't we? Because that's concrete. Yeah, this is concrete right here. Let's get away from the radiation. We need more... We need more coal, which we have up here, so we should be able to get some. Let me grab some off of this, even though it's going to take away from the production. That's fine. So how much of this bad boys do I have? Wow, I got a lot now. Is this when we say, I have the power? I don't know. Oh, right. Let's not get that way. So that's one of the workbenches. That's the wrong one, right? This is crafting? Yeah, because we need the other one. Equipment. We're gonna run out of metal plates. That's what's going on again. Okay, we can make 25 of them, so we should be okay for a little bit. Okay. So now we have that. Let's do a splitter. That's the concrete, right? Yeah. We need to get you up there. I probably should have done the splitter higher up. Okay. For the time being, can we sink these or no? That's what I'm trying to find out. Let's find out. I didn't power that. I'm just curious if you can sink them. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Never mind. Please rotate. Whatever, I guess you're doing that. Okay. So what can you sink? Anything? Like, geez. So will this get a better thing if I do... you to... You? Okay, we need to get rid of these fuel rods like now, not later. Where did they even go? Are they just floating? That's much better, I think. Even though I still have, like, massive radiation coming at me. What's radiating me? What is radiating me right now? The area? What's radiating me right now? There shouldn't be anything on me that should be radiation now. Did I drop anything? Is there a death crate? No, it was a glitch. Oh, there is a death crate. Is that this? No. That's the one from way over. Yeah, that's the one that's way over there somewhere. So I was getting glitched out. No fuel? So those aren't gonna work in there, huh? It said it should.
So that's not gonna work.
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
Oh, I do. Now do I have a death crate? No. Just that over there. Oh yeah, I need to make some more. So I need to grab plates, which are here or here. That's fine. All right. I need more coal. I'm actually gonna go swipe it from down here. From one of these. Oh my goodness, is that what I needed to do? Change the type? I need to do this first. Okay. Oh wow, that radiation is coming way out here. I can't figure out how to switch that then. Yeah, plutonium fuel rods. So it should be working. Oh wait. Do I need, oh, I need to change that into, oh, right. That's what's going on. So I need to change these. Using codecs. So these need to have, okay. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm not doing that right now. We'll just keep building it for now. And then eventually we'll get somewhere else with that. Alright, so how are we doing over here? And let's check our power. We're doing fine. We're making 15,000, our max consumption's 12, so we're doing 3,000 more than we need. We're only getting 845 a minute. Let me just take that. Yeah, we're getting about 845 a minute. So what are we doing on this line? Let's do our logistics. I want to put it in a spot that it's not going to be like whatever. Let's do it here. Okay, you're good. Oh yeah, you're 480. So if we put some stuff in there, it should work. So we could double the speed of this. Reality is it's never going to get to that 1200 because the belt's not fast enough. That's making those. That's making shards. That's fine. Almost got another 200 in here. Actually, I don't even need to worry about having those on me right now. Let's just put that many in there. And let's drop 100 in my thing. Are you full? Yeah, you're... No, not quite. Okay. So we need to make... Whoa, I didn't know you could make uranium ore from bauxite. That's actually kind of cool. So what machine do I need to make the other stuff then? Oh, that. Okay, so, oh yeah, we need the supercomputers. Let's just make sure we have enough supercomputers, and then I'll just make 100 of them. Can I get another one of these? No, because I'm 5 supercomputers short. Okay, so let's go over here and make sure, or see what this looks like. And then we also probably should go to the other end of the map and make sure that stuff's running properly. Should be you, right? Yeah. You don't have enough plastic. Here you can have 183. Because you got regular computers up the wazoo again. Which is great. Because it's lined up back way out there. But the plastic was our issue again. Which means we're not getting plastic. Which means something is going on. Okay, so we have some supercomputers now. Let's check our blocks. They're backed up a mile along. Trying to make sure that doesn't get... Oh, I'm full. One, two, three. Almost there. 6 left. If we can get 6 more to fall in here, that'd be good. And what are you missing? Nothing. Train coming back yet? What's our drone look like? Okay. Looks like those are completely full. Is this completely full? Yeah. That's completely full. That's completely full. Lovely. And that one's completely full. Alright. Alrighty, now. Okay, that's completely full, so that's not gonna work. Quick wire, do we have any on us? No. That can go in there. Limiters? Yeah. Those can go in, apparently. Concrete's completely full. That can go in. I'm assuming that can go in. That probably can. So, we have 8 slots. So we're gonna do 8 slots of that. Okay, let's just make sure this thing is gonna keep moving. That's... Okay, these are not getting enough now. That's fine, because we just emptied. Drop these into the sink, because that's why we grabbed them. Okay. So we're good there, I guess. That one's not very... that one's gone. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing? Okay, you're idle, but you have fuel there. And the unpackager is now doing that. I need to take those out because they're not gonna be able to be used. So that's what's going on with this thing. It's taking 60 a minute, not the 50, but that's 120 a minute, which that's producing 100 a minute. Let's do that, because that's the closest we're gonna get to staying at exact. That's making that much. And that's only making 50 a minute, though. Do 50 per minute. Which means this will get 54 a minute. Wait. Or 84. It'll make 84 a minute. There's 84 a minute. That should be exact now. That should be exact. And that's taking 50. That's pretty much taking 50. It's pretty darn close. Okay, that's overfilled. Okay, so the fuel in this... Wait, it's going into this over here, right? Yeah. So how much is this pushing out? 60 per minute. So we want this thing taking 60 per minute. we can. 56.5, so we're kinda getting there. And then that's making the turbo fuel. Which, how much is this making a second? Or a minute? So 46.85, right? Let's just do 47. Because it's creating 47, this is going to take 47, right? So then this is maxed out, taking 50 per minute. So it should be ahead of the other one. Which then in turns should be the exact same as this. Just also should be the same as that. Because then that should be all flowing perfectly. But these, on the other hand, need that purple goo. So, I need to go to the other side of the map. Why are my drones still circling over there? I just got hit by the train. Is that what's going on here? Or was it because I fell? Alright, Mr. Train, please bring me over there. Just curious, why is that drone hovering over here? Because everything's full. So let's see what is going on with our plastic. I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna build a roller coaster. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I loved Phineas and Ferb when I was younger. I shouldn't even say that. I still enjoy Phineas and Ferb. Alright, so why is plastic getting backed up? You're fine. You're empty. Is purple backed up? Is that what's going on here? Fuel's backed up on this. We're just gonna flush this one, not the whole thing. Because then that should produce much more efficient outcomes. That heavy oil residue is full. Yeah. So if this thing's full, then it'll just get sucked up in there, which is fine. And now we should be getting 100 per minute there. We're good there. That should be good there too. So that's creating plastic. So are we getting the 150 per minute here? 75 and 75 probably. No, we're at 50. Oh wait. It should be 75 and 75, yeah. Yeah, 75 here, 75 there. Okay, we're fine. And are you pumping enough? Barely. No, we want the other thing. Are you dead? Now you should be dead, right? How are you not dead yet, bro? Wait, did that just say there's a hard drive over here? That way. Oh, I see it. That would not die. So it did not like my explosions. There we go. You and you. Alright. So now, productivity. We need a oil extractor that needs motors. Never mind. We're not doing that. We couldn't go over here though. We're gonna grab power. just in case, but we also need... Come on, quit doing that so I can... Would you let me? Okay, that's a 10 of 10. That's a 10 of 10. That's a 6 of 7. I just want it mark 1 for now. Because then I can just go boop. And then I can go boop. That'll be here for when I can build another pump. There. And there. You know what? Let's do this. I only have 13, but... Well, that's leaving indents. Or at least it's supposed to look like indents. That's almost dead hitting you, man. Alright. Maybe there's motors in this. Any more debris? Or not? Nope. Alright. It's operational. Which means I can take you. Okay, well. Screws. Copper. You. And you. So we can try doing you? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So now we should have a lot of room now. I'm not picking up package fuel, but I will definitely take the computers. And the rubber. There's a Sam over there. I mean, not a Sam, whatever. Ah, hell, we'll take that. Industrial beams. That's what I meant to do. Alright, let's check to see if there's any. Well, yeah, there is. More industrial beams. Is there anything else? Oh, there was another one. Come here, you. I know Christmas is over, but you're still going on the naughty list. Okay, hard drive's gone. Mercer spheres are gone. Summer sloop, there's none here. Okay, that's good. Did I build something over there? No. Alright, what is that? Might just be a piece of the thing up there, I don't know. So we need motors to be able to build another one. But I should have enough stuff to make a few motors. How many do we need? 15. I don't know if I have enough to make that. Oh yeah. Oh, not enough space in inventory. Lovely. Now there should be. And 15. Okay, yeah, it is this way. Well, there was a slug over there too. If I did that, I'd need 50, okay. Because this one's the perfect one, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's combine it into that one over there because that's the one that we need to do it in. I'm out of pipe, or not out of pipe, out of... long. There. So now we should no longer be back ordered on this stuff, so to say. And put you there. There, now I can get across this without worrying. So now, this should never run out of oil. That should never run out of oil. Alright, we're good. And we're good. Okay. That was our issue prior. And you were pumping so fast that you couldn't keep up. Because we were doing 300 a minute, which that one takes 75, so there's 150. There's 300 right there, so we needed another 150. But now because of this, we should be pumping. Oh yeah, it is. It's full on pumping. I wonder if I should put a reservoir over here. So now that's good. I don't really need to grab the slugs anymore because we're making it, but yeah, I'm not going to. I thought about it for a second, but a second is all I needed to think. So what else do we need to use up the purple in? What are you creating over here? Oh, you're pumping it out. You're pumping it out. Okay. What turns the purple into something? Just fuel? Is it just fuel is what it's doing? Diluted fuel. Oh right, that too. Oh yeah, petroleum coke can do that too. I mean, rubber and plastic will make that, I guess. How many does it make per thing, though? Takes 12 seconds. Oh, it's 12. That's making 2. That actually might be worth setting up one line for that over here. So if I make a line for that over here, let's do refiner. Oh, we can't. Dang it. Those darn motors. Alright, is there a train here? Yeah, it's about to leave though. Fine. I need to do this. Are you completely full again? Is that what's going on? Alright, we're gonna do overflow into a sink. Did I go the wrong way? I did. That's okay. Doing smart splitter. Right output is gonna be overflow. Into the sink. Good. So only the overflow will go in there, but I also want to do the same thing for this. Right output is overflow. And then we're gonna grab you, we're gonna do merger. Maybe. we're basically sinking the entire thing in there then, apparently. Just for a little bit. Okay, just turn it off. And then whenever I want to dump some out, we'll do that. Hell, that might... That might be okay to do for a while. Just gonna leave it go. Unless the train's here. Yeah, it's here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow. That thing did not like me on it. I just seen something over here. What is that? Oh, that. No. Okay. So we got a lot of the computers now. Alright. So, I think that's enough just to make what we needed up here now. I was trying to make sure we had enough plastic going back there too, which I think we do now. For a little bit anyways. Okay. So, we need one of these to like that, but okay, we have enough. Yes. Okay. Build mode is not going to be default. It's going to be... No. It's going to be Zoop. I wonder if you could set that as your default. We'll go this far. So that way? Because this one's going to be doing this. Which I'm going to drop 50 of those in right away. Might as well drop that in right away. And it needs... Ooh, excited. Plutonium. Matter. Wait, wait, wait. Is that the right side? No. We need it from here. Which, in fact, we could just go like here to... That's the out. That's the in. Okay, so now we need power line just to make sure this thing is hooked up. Wherever I put a power line, I don't know. There's one. And then the trigon is okay. So trigons are gonna have to get to come up here. Which we have built into this. I know it doesn't look the cleanest, but let's get it up and over that so we can get it over to there. And then we'll gradually bring it down. So we need how many? It's gonna make 3 a minute. And is this the time? No. This is the time right here, right? Yeah. It's also being used there, so... No, that's where it's being made. No? Make sure that's actually in there. And then this, we could just put another storage here and have that, well, we're gonna have this feed into that. Okay, it's making dark matter. this? Okay, that's the... Okay. So we need to pump you back into that other one. That's the dark matter, correct? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because now this will spit into this, which we have 6 already. I'm not bumping up the wattage because that'll start taking away from other things. Okay. So what does our watts look like now that I got that going? Okay, we're still making extra. That's fine. How are you looking? Okay, you're getting stuff, but are you... You're not backed up at all. The water's backed up. Okay. Which means, are you backed up? No. But the sulfur's not coming fast enough anymore. Okay, that drone scared me. That's funny. Okay, what is this? Is this sulfur? Yeah. Oh. Is this what's going on? Can't believe that was on Mark 1. Did I bump it or something? At least to tier 4. Or Mark 4, sorry. down here because those are going to attack me, but I have to. Okay, that is a Mark II. Oh, we're missing a thing. Let's double check, make sure none of this, like even in the intersected part here. Where's it slow at? Where's it backed up at? Because this shouldn't be like this. Okay. Okay, that should be tier 5, right? No? That's where we were having the problem. So it was very bottlenecked. That's what we had the issue with. So now, our sulfur should be flowing much better. I don't know how it ended up being on Mark 1. Or if I just didn't need it yet, or what. So now, it should be pushing into this much nicer now. And then that line is full again. We're good. Okay, so plastic is coming out very nice. How much is in there? None. Oh, I just pulled all the plastic out of there, that's why. I didn't mean to hit X twice. Okay, so that's what was going on. So, do we have 4 more of those blocks now so I can go put this in there? Should be here, right? Yeah. I only have 400. Now how many do I have? I have 400 on the dot. No. Let's just go drop these in before I use them again, because I used a lot of them already. Alright, so we're at 484. Are you guys backed up still? No. But you guys are. Okay. Now that I'm actually making these, they can go in everything. I know it ups the amount of power is being used, but on the small machines like this, it doesn't really matter. It's not using up a lot. Okay. There we go. And you, sir, can be all the way up. I don't care. Because then, this is always going to be flowing as well. So then that's at 75. Max that out. Max that out. I don't even think I'm going to touch that. No, because these are maxed to the limit. Okay, so, well, we're getting somewhere with that as well. Because those are going to get used up, and we know it. The radiation is spreading too far over here. Okay, you're only getting 900 a minute on that, so you're not even getting all of it. Because these lines are actually full. Once I can upgrade them, we'll be fine. Alright, so we're almost out of these. But how many are we at? 49? Soon to be 50? So what kind of power is that? Oh yeah, we're not doubling. Yeah, I was going to do this. And put supercomputers in here. Wherever they're at. There's only 7 left. So we should maybe have enough of the blocks now? As this thing's producing them. How are you doing? So you are doing fine. Wait a minute. You're doing better than fine. And the blocks? We only have 11 of. So we need 5 more. So 4 more, actually. I wanted you. And go here. Just pick him up, because I turned him up. That should be 3. Or maybe even 2, I don't know. Yeah, 1 more. Just 1. And 3, 2, 1, now. No? Now. There. Alright. We got all 16. And we'll just throw the 50 in there. I want to look. Oh yeah, we have a hard drive. Ionized fuel. So we could make that. Alright. So let's just grab 100 out of here. Oh, I don't have any in there. I must have put it back in there. Did I put it in this? Yeah. But we're gonna put you in here. And then we're gonna go grab from our stuff over here. Go grab 100 power shards. Which is in this? Yeah. Oh, right, and then that's gonna need stuff too. Oh, that needed 200. Good thing I have another 100 over here.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake. And so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It
Okay.
Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Weirdo. Now, all we are missing are the 50 of the things we're making up here. Which should be soon. Soon. Which is there. We're at 21. I guess let's just go see what this turns into. Turns into a power outage. We only need 25 more. I'm gonna let it do its thing on its own. I'm not gonna power it that high. That was ridiculous. I thought that was a power line. That was just a machine. I want to look at a power line. Yeah, that was going max consumption, wasn't it? Possibly. I'm just curious now. We don't have enough dark matter residue, though. Oh no, that's what's spitting it out. Never mind. So if I do that, let's see what happens. It almost takes. We need 15 more. And we can launch it and start the next projects. So less than a minute. We should have it all. Because we only need 10 more. Well, a little over a minute then. If I do that, it's almost 10 per minute. That's about a minute. That's gonna blow our fuse. Yeah, that was 7. One more. Okay. Turn that down by a lot. We don't need our power blowing. Yeah, that blew, or that pulled a lot of power. Now we can launch this. Turn that 2 into a 3 on the blueprint thing. It doesn't really matter at the moment. But the most important thing is we can go to the next steps.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will
Yeah, you're
see
probably
equivalent
right, to be
increases in your
honest.
efficiency.
Alright, so the motors, the other things, and do we have 1,000 of that? Yeah, we probably do. But how do we make the other things? So let's go find out. I bet you it's in the converter. I thought that's where I saw it. Or is it in this? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, you're out of supercomputers, that's fine. Because I'm gonna pull you anyway. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I can't do that. So the aluminum sheets, we're gonna need to come up here. The crystal oscillators and the dark matter crystals, which we have a lot of, can go over here now. We're gonna take that off of there. Take that off of there. Okay, so now actually, I'm gonna do a splitter. I did not mean to pick that up. And then we need the aluminum from down below and the crystal oscillators from down below. So I think what I'm gonna do is do this and line it up with this somewhere down here. And the same thing with this. It's gonna be the same direction. So then we're not worried about it interfering with our lines. I'm gonna be out of both things. All right, that's lovely. Do I have any in here though? Or did I use it all up now? Yeah, he used it all up. Lovely. You. I need a couple of you. And then most likely we're gonna have to up our production of this. No, we're not. Oh, I'm out of it. Let's go grab some. So then you are coming this way. We have to get you to one of the downwards over there. Over here, yeah. No? Where's my downwards? Back there, right? Just trying to look to see where my downward... Oh, they're back there, okay. Then only one of them needs to be this. Come on, why did you let me put it down if you're gonna turn red? Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. So then the time belt one, or the whatever they're called, oscillators, the crystal oscillators, that's what I was trying to think of, should be over here. They are here? No. What was there anyways? Oh, AI limiter? Uh-oh. Are we making enough AI limiters? Yes, sort of. You're still paused, okay. How are we doing with you? You're out! Oh, crap. That's not a good thing. Because we're only down to 40 left over here. Ugh. Really not good. Alright, the crystal oscillators are... near here somewhere. That's circuit boards. That's quick wire. That's quick wire. Aha! They're coming out from this. Which means they're going in from... no? From this. Okay, so reinforced plates are a problem now. Which means you're a problem. Okay. So, crystal oscillators we just had are right here. They're going into this, which is what? Oh, that's that. Okay. So let's do a splitter. And let's get you over here. Okay, we need to get you underneath there somehow. And then you get to go to here somewhere. And then you almost reach, almost. So, are you even intaking? No? Why not? Where did that go wrong? Where did this go wrong? Why did that go down there? Okay, that was weird. I didn't realize it connected to the wrong thing. So, alright, now our crystal oscillators are coming from this, which is being made from that, right? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, the heat sinks are really backed up now. So what are the heat sinks going to now? Okay, it's still producing. Because we need this to continuously build. Because we need those. We almost have 400 of those, so we need to make sure this is getting things. Dang it! Because it's not making circuit boards. Well, it kinda is, but you are out of plastic again. What happened to our plastic? The front one should be plastic, right? It's only 200 and 300 and something. We're going back. We need to see what's wrong. Oh, did I grab motors? I don't know if I did. Well, I can make some. I know I can. Okay, so what's going on with our plastic over here? So you are idle. Why? Because the heavy oil residue again. But you're not getting any in. So we have a lot more purple than what we can get rid of. And the fuel we have too much of. Okay, so let's do that, and then let's actually do the same thing over here. See these. Let's make sure these are pumping out extra, taking extra fuel in. No, that's the pumper for the fuel. Alright, so that should be burning all that. And then some. We're producing like 18,000 now. So if we can get these all to burn off the fuel faster, it should help. I mean, alright, so you're not really getting stuff, that's fine for now. Okay, you're pumping out plastic. You're doing the fuel. You're making rubber. Make sure that's going okay. Okay, yep, that's pumping all that. That's rubber, that's plastic. That's doing double plastic, actually. And double heavy oil. Okay, those are making 100 a minute. So the fuel itself is okay, I guess, but okay, that's fine. Because we emptied that now. We should be doing okay. But did I get, and no, I didn't. motors, or sorry. It should have enough stuff to make these, right? So we need to get up to 15, I think it was, or is it 20? Let's go to 20. Make sure we have enough. And 20. So, again, we need to do another one of these. Oh, it's 10. Okay, so we can make 2 of them. What am I missing? Copper now. Okay. Whatever. Deuterium. Is there a copper node laying on our ground here or something? No. Okay, well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue because now going there to there is fine, but putting it into something else is not. This one's going to be rubber, then fuel, then plastic. So we want rubber, fuel, then plastic. That's what we want. I need to get some more copper. Please tell me there's like a node or something here. Laying on the ground somewhere. Where I can just pick up some copper. Deuterium there as well, dang it. A small node, that's all I ask. Seriously, nothing? there's copper there. Let's save our game. Fast travel. I know we have so much over here that we just... Alright, I'm going to go swipe some from a thing. So you are making that, which I don't really want to take away from, but... the computers are always going to have this going for them. Okay. Alright. That's probably going to screw up our lines eventually again. Oh yeah, we got a lot coming in now. Make sure we can just allow that to come in now. To make sure that can go. Because this stuff's falling behind again. Is it because we take from this now? Or even this? Oh, we have so much right now, that's fine. Yeah, we're making 150 there, so that's fine. The water is the issue again. Kinda wish I had a way to get rid of it easier. Because honestly, this thing's making how much water at a time? 300 a minute. So at the moment, this up here is not pumping enough water. Because it's only taking in 50 a minute. So now it's taking 125 a minute? So is this even pumping fast enough? Yeah. I mean, it should be. Kind of. Doesn't feel like it's sucking any in though. No. But with those ones, they are going. I mean, there. But why is this not doing anything? Like, why is it not taking in the water? Turn it off and on. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Hmm. Okay, I can make another one. Let's do the water here. Okay. So it's taking priority on this, not this. Okay. So, guess what we do? Is take another pipe and go like this here. But now this should get water from that now. Yeah, no, maybe. Okay, you're pumping out how much a minute? Because it's not working. 300 a minute. Hmm. Just for now. Let's see what happens if I do that. Why is that acting like it's still filling? I don't know. So does that mean now you're filling? Yeah. It was trying to fill the bottom thing. before it filled anything else. Mark 2 is what I meant. Okay. So seeing I took that one off of this, I want to make sure this is getting the water still. Yeah. So now, if I did that, if I tie it back in, will it stop filling this? Does not look like it. So that's kind of what we want, right? Okay, so that's... That's kind of what we want. I just want the water flowing better because then that means this stuff's flowing better. And then how's our plastic? Our plastic's not doing anything. Alright. Did I have motors yet? I need to... Oh, I got 10. Let's make sure I got copper. Yeah, I have some. So guys, if you're enjoying what you like, or if you're enjoying what you see here, consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. Help me hit my goal of 100 by the end of the year. That's what I'm trying to do here. It is free. And all it does is helps the channel, and I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So I want to do another one of you. Wrong way. No, not wrong way, because, well, possibly wrong way. So this one's going to be the fuel from the purple. That. Okay, that's only fuel, so I don't need that. Line up. There. So we know what that one's gonna be eventually. Okay. So this one's gonna be fuel. And then the next one, which we just need 6 more motors. There. So we have 4 in the thing already. There we go. So you are that, which is coming from both of you. Okay. So now we need belts. Because this is just doing that, right? Yeah, it's not pushing anything else. So the plastic is gonna be going into a merger there somewhere. There we go. So now the plastic itself should be fine. And then if there's any extra rubber, which it doesn't look like there's going to be, 50 a minute, 60 per minute, makes 40 per minute, which is taking 30 per minute, which is fine. We're making 40 rubber per minute, which this needs 30 per minute. So then, where's the rubber going in at? This is rubber, right? Or what is it? What is this? That's plastic being made. None of that is rubber, okay. So my rubber should be coming in. I have rubber over here, don't I? No? I thought I was making rubber on one of these. Plastic and what? Rubber. Oh, here's the rubber. Alright. So not a splitter, but a merger. Okay, so where did I bring the rubber to? Back there. So we'll go to here. And go to there. So, the only thing that we need from this is to tell this the left output overflow. There we go. So that needs how many a minute? Needs 30 fuel a minute, which this is making 40, but it's taking in 60 heavy residue, which that's pushing 40 residue per minute. Dang it. We need to put that back in. That's 50. So we really need to drop. No, we need to leave that because this needs, no, that needs 30 a minute. That's making 40 a minute, so yeah, we can drop it. There we go, 30 a minute, which it's only going to take 45 of the heavy residue, which that's at 50. Alright, that's what it's going to make is the 45 residue, which is also making 45 rubber a minute. Which is fine because then that's 15 extra rubber per thing. So that's going to go to our belts. But then this is going to take the rubber and turn it into plastic. Which is fine. So this thing might end up getting backed up on... No, this might get backed up on fuel. No, that's actually perfect. It's 30 per, right? And 30 per. Okay, So we will not have an excess amount of fuel in this. That's what we're hoping for. And then the heavy oil residue is what we're going to have an issue with, I think. Because that's making 45. And we're taking in... Wait, we're taking in... No, that's perfect. That's 45. Okay, so we will not need buffers. This is just going to be a perfect flow of plastic for this. So it's taking 3 machines to make a little extra rubber and 12 plastic. All right, I'm okay with that. So now we're finally getting our plastic that we need, I think. Oh yeah, there's a nice chain of plastic coming. So it should be going up and feeding in. And how much are you making? We really don't need that much, but how much are you doing? 40 a minute? Alright. You're full. You're full. You're not. That's okay though. You're full. Which means all of these are full. Alright, so the only one I want it taking from is the bottom one. So we'll have it take from the bottom one. And put it in our sink. That way, we can continually make more. And still make points. Because if it's just the bottom one, that's fine. Okay, so that one was also getting taken from then, too. That's fine. We're out of black powder, which means this thing needs to bring back black powder. Wherever you are. Oh, we are definitely getting the plastic now. This is exactly what I wanted. So we'll ride the train back. Now that we set up that other plastic / rubber setup in the perfect oil spot. I know there's going to be extra oil in the perfect oil because it's pumping more than what needs to, but that's okay. Okay. So our plastic should now increase. These are not getting the fluid as much, that's fine. You are pumping like crazy right now. We're making 900 a minute, so this thing's gotta stop once in a while, okay? That's fine. Because it can't, the belts can't keep up. And these are tier 5, so once we get tier 6, that's where things are gonna be wonderful. So we can just go ahead and throw those in there for now. Get them out of our inventory. And then let's check on what we need over here yet. How are you doing? You are... Okay, yeah, you are making those. You're getting everything from it. Are you full? Wait. What are you full from? Okay, the dark matter. So... our super oscillators are here. And the dark matter is full. So... flush? Are you also making dark matter? Yeah. So that's what's going on. We got two things making dark matter. It is so nice being able to make our own shards now, instead of having to go find bugs. Okay, that's the photonic one. So that's fine, because this thing is gonna keep making it, but it doesn't matter if it slows down or not, because these are full. Okay. So how many are we sitting at? 74. Alright. I'm okay with that. Let's go see. Can I fit 1,000 in here? Yeah. Let's go grab 1,000 from our system over here. There's our 1,000. We'll go drop that off right away. We'll throw those in there right away too. And let's go see what we have for these cooler things. Wait, do we have any in here? I don't know why I call them cooler things. That's the coolers. Oh, we have some turbo motors in here. Let's take those out. We had 98 of those. We did have copper ingots. We could have made some copper sheets on the other end. Okay, maybe I didn't put any in here? No. Doesn't look like I put any in there. No. I do know I did at one time put at least 50 in here. And they are in here, okay. And what are they called again? Radio control units. Don't know why I was calling them coolers. Getting them mixed up with the other things. Okay, radio control units, RCUs, are... okay. Six stacks of 50, so 7 stacks of 50 is... that should be 350, right? So... there we go. So now we just need another 150 of them. But with them being backed up, I know they're being taken in by other things. Let's go see if we can get a couple more stacks of them from something. Okay, it's this one, right? Yep. Which is also going to have... oh wait, no, this is just our turbo motors. Which we need... one more after what I just grabbed. Nope. That would have been just 199, so we need another stack. There we go. I don't know why I grabbed those cubes, but we probably need some eventually. Okay, you're not getting motors again. Lovely. That's okay right now because... wait, are you getting RCUs? Yes, you are. Can I get a couple stacks from you? There's 2 stacks. Yes! So we got it. Which means all we gotta do is wait for the quantum whatever those are. Okay, so we only needed 26 of them. Let's go see if it made. roughly that many. So it should be in this. Hey, there's exactly 26 of them. You can't plan that any better, I guess. Which means we can go down here. And launch.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal pure-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either
Alrighty
portal or
then.
warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Oh, here are our Mark 6. Okay. So we just need 10,000 plates, which we have a lot of, mind you. Alright, which I doubt we have 10,000, but we have a lot. Alright, that's just the ingots. The plates are in this. There's 9,000 in that one by itself. Plus another 9,000, plus the extra of these on both things. So we're way more than needed. And then this thing, there's 5,000 just right there. That's done. We have the wedges up there, and we have the time crystal things up there. Hopefully it's not using them all up on us right now. Let's go make sure it's not. Because I know we were using them in a thing. Oh boy. Alright, which machine is using them? No, you're making them. Which goes into there, which comes up there. And goes into you. And you're making those. Alright. Oh wait, I already have 298 on me. Never mind. I'm not worried about it then. We have everything for our next milestone, which will give us the tier 6 belts and all that stuff. So, fun! Let's just grab 200, whatever. Well, we already had that. Oh well. Okay. So with us having those, all we gotta do is wait for our ship to come back in the next 5 minutes. Alright, where's the ma'am? Ma'am's over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to start making these now too. Well, not that. The alien technology stuff. This. So, alright, so we need those cubes, 200. Okay. So we're making 10 a minute. And that one's gonna go into the manufacturer. Okay, so we need 50 of them. And those cubes are... I don't know. But... not these cubes, they're the other ones. The ones I have in here. Which, if we need 50 of them... let's see how many we have on us. We have 20. No, that's heavy modulars. We have 83, which... if that's the case... we should be fine, right? So... because that's part of the ballistic warp drive as well, though, but... yeah. You only need one per thing. Oh, it's the nuclear pasta. Never mind. I thought it was the one prior to. Oh, man. Guess we're not doing that yet. We have everything but the nuclear pasta. I mean, we have the ability to. We have already made it in the past. So, with this one, we just need those pressure conversion cubes and the copper powder, which we already have. And we can make those. So, we just need to make another particle accelerator, which is fine. We could start that right now. Because our crushed copper is right here. It's going into this. So we don't even need it to go up there anymore. I think what we're going to do is build out our foundation. And of course it's on default again, so we got a zoo. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to the radiation. We're already getting in it just from going here. So we're not on the world grid on this one. The one above is. Or is this one on the world grid? I don't remember. One of these two is on a world grid, one of them's not. I think this one's on the world grid. Let's go that. So we go that. Is this the world? That's the world grid. Interesting. Anyways. So I can make one of these. That's great. No, I'm missing quick wire. So I can't until I go grab the quick wire, which it'll take a matter of a few seconds. You wanna go throw that pizza in? Okay. And then that's whenever the pizza gets done, that'll be my cue to wrap up stream. Huh? Yeah. I bought it for us yesterday, remember? Alright, where is Quickwire? Quickwire is right here. So let's just grab a couple of rolls. Alright, that came back already. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Yeah, that's good. We're only gonna do 1,000 at a time on those. Alright. We have the stuff, I just want to be able to build this right now. Hopefully I didn't just delete something I needed. Nope. We didn't. So now, on this side, because that's where our quickwire, or not quickwire, our this stuff. Okay, you no longer need to go up there. So it's gonna go in over here. So that's fine. I'm gonna make it go here. I want to keep this somewhat uniform if I can, other than going through that. No, we're gonna try to go here. Let's do straight. There we go. And power line you to you. And then you are actually going to become nuclear pasta, which then we need the pressure conversion cubes. Did I put those in here? Yes, I did. So we're gonna go ahead and drop those in here for right now. Because we only need 50 of them at the moment. Then we'll worry about what we're gonna do with them later. You're not spitting anything extra out. No, okay. I didn't mean to do that. So it's one every 2 minutes. And it's taking up a lot of power, so I gotta hurry up, or I gotta make sure it's not taking all our power. Yeah, it's not. that radiation is just getting really bad now. Alright, so how much inventory room do we have? Not a lot. So this is going to take a few trips. There's 1,000, 2,000. That's 2,000. So let's just drop down. There's 2,000 there. Okay. So we're at 3,000. We need 7,000 more. All right. Let's go ahead and drop this in there. I have not used those. Let's just throw them in there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that and that in there. Okay, those are full. That's fine. Looking like my stream just restarted on my TV. Is everything okay? Yeah, looks like we're okay. So we should be 3,000 easily per trip now. Okay. So we're at 6,800 now. There we go. So that should be 98. All right. That should be 10,000. Yep. All right. Now we just need to grab this stuff over here. Not that one. It is in the big one. Where is the bigger one? This one. I don't even know how much I grabbed, but that's okay. Because this... Oh, wow. We're really only like 49 away. Grab some for myself. And done. Peak efficiency.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, two problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts.
Feed
The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this
Alright,
severe
so
impediment. Yet.
what does it take to make the Mark VI conveyor belts? Ah, stuff we have, but looks like it's going to be a pain in the rear. But that's fine, because we've actually needed the Mark VI for a little bit up here in the coal. So let's go bump the coal up to Mark VI. Hopefully I have enough of the time shard things, or whatever they're called. At least to get me to this thing. Good, that one's done. This one will not be, so I'm not gonna change that yet. Because we need to go grab some more. Because it should be at the 1200 now, if not more. Okay, we're out of the time shard things. Let's go grab whatever we have out of this. Because it's going into this, right? Yeah. Sorry. I need it. So now I should be able to get what we need. No, we're gonna be out of time shards again. Dang it! Which, the diamonds is being produced here. We're only getting 45 a minute, which now we can do 60 a minute. So we should be getting the 1200 now for coal. Easily 1200. we producing enough electricity? That's the question. No, we're not. So, blue is charging or is orange charging? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to slow you down. I didn't really want to, but... You're more the one that I should be upgrading anyways. So 15 of them per minute. Okay, that's only taking 10 per minute, that's fine. Could probably turn off making power shards for a while. How many do we have? Oh yeah. Well, actually for that one thing we need 500. Okay. Why are you stopping? The dark matter is fill again, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just flush the dark matter from both tanks. We have a third tank over there somewhere, so we're fine. Alright, so... that should be fine. Alright, so is our power now charging? I can't tell. So is orange being charged? Or is blue being charged? So it's kind of switching between both. Okay, orange is taking away. Okay. We definitely have a power shortage somewhere now. Because why are we only getting... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we getting enough uranium and stuff? Because these things must have shut down. That means I have to go into the radiation. Yay. Okay, you... tell me. No fuel. You... no fuel. Why no fuel? Why no fuel? Alright, that's not gonna happen anymore. Let's just get you spitting out now. So it's taking, it's gonna take 50, it's gonna make 1 per minute now. What is that? Uranium fuel rods? Why are they in there? Okay, now it's charging? So it should be half per minute, which these are making 1 per minute now. Okay. So if I wanted to do that, I'd need to bring up the heat sinks. We have all the rods up here yet. And we would need to bring up the other things, okay? Which the heat sinks are being made right here, which we could just split it and have them both come up. Then again, this is no longer pushing, is it? No, because the copper is low. Why now copper? I never changed these. These should all be pushing at max. That's the wire. So then these up here, are these still going, or did they get paused somehow? Okay, they're still going. What I could do, I know I just put one in the box, so grab a summer sloop. And put it in one of these. Doesn't matter which one. I guess I'll do it in this one. I know I took like 200 copper sheets from something, but I didn't expect it to like take everything away from everything. Oh, there's a lot of heat sinks here yet. Okay. This is all heat sinks. All the way up to there. So this machine here has a lot of them. Okay, motors are still an issue apparently. Come on. I don't know why it stopped following me. Now I can't see where I'm going. There we go. this is gonna have to go up top of something else. So that's fine, I guess. We need you up top, up there. Where I'm building that spaghetti. Or whatever it's called. Pasta. Okay, the nuclear pasta should be this way, right? Yep. We have 12 so far. Alright, none of these are like overblown, right? No. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn you off for a little bit. Get some power flowing better. Okay, we're producing 18,000 right now. Which means we probably got... Yep, these are working again. That's what we wanted. Wow, the radioactivity is just outrageous over here. So, what do you have here? Water, okay. That's fine. And you are burning fuel but don't have any in there, apparently? Okay, so you got 13, we're fine. Yeah, we're doing 1 a minute up here. Yeah, if I got the heat sinks up here, I'd be fine, but I don't want to keep doing that either. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do something else. I want to do this. Oh, wait. We have every item now. As far as the... Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we do this? Almost. We need 10 summer sloops. I don't know how many we have. and even where they're at. Just a minute. So it looks like my food is ready, so I guess that's it for me for today, guys. Go ahead and hit that like and that subscribe button. And I'll do this so we have the game saved for next time. So we're at 86 hours, almost on the dot on this playthrough. Alright, so I don't know if I'll do any this weekend, but I should be back on Monday. For sure anyways. We'll see if I go on the weekend. We'll see. Otherwise that should be it. I appreciate you guys watching. And I shall see you guys. What? Oh, okay, weird. Anyways. So, yeah, I should see you guys in the next one. I thank you for watching, and have a great day. Bye for now.